sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. We're live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game here.
A chance perhaps? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Flowing here. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Morita. And a good-looking ball. The ball back with Sporting now. You can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Pedro Gonçalves. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Danny Garcia. This looks interesting. And regaining control of the ball.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Untidy in possession. Danny Garcia. Perfect challenge. Cow. Oh, that's a clever ball. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Still could be dangerous. Fancies it.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Ayub El-Kadi. Here's Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. Decent looking pass. Trincao. Schulman. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. The threat could be there. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And he's Ortega on the ball. Podence. It's with Garcia. Ortega. Danny Garcia. Nice looking move this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hidemasa Morita. Pass, and justifiably so. Schulman. On to Trincao. Morita. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Gelson Martins. And possession lost there. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Gelson Martins. Ortega. It's with Garcia. Chiquinho. In search of an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Schulman. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Could be threatening. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Offside the decision. Podence. A very effective challenge put in. Schulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Danny Garcia. El Kabi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
And it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Oh, a chance soon. Keeper was there to meet it. And over comes the corner. Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Inacio. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Schulman. Morten Hjulman. And the chance slips away. Gelson Martins. And that brings the attack to an end.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Schulman. Now with Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Ortega. Gelson Martins. It's with Garcia. On attacking possibilities. Danny Garcia. A really good pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Morten Hjulman. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. And he's driving his team forward. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Sporting using width to good effect. Luis Javier Suarez. And a useful cross. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Gelson Martins. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Through the middle. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Hidemasa Morita. Inacio. Not the pass he had in mind. Morten Hjulman. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Gelson Martins. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, not... Oh, this could be menacing. Wasn't the best of free kicks. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ortega. Might lead to a chance. Oh, might be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ismail Jakobs. Really good challenge. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Yilmaz, and quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Chiquinho. Oh, good vision. Martins. Gundogan. An alert intervention. El Kabi. And Galatasaray have it back now. Gundogan. Gundogan. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Perfect tackle. Danny Garcia. Lucas Torreira now. Good bit of ball winning. Podence. And given free rein to run. And suddenly on the front foot. Ayoub El Kabi. Torreira. There to win it back. Gelson Martins. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jakobs. Here's Lemina. And moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chiquinho. El Kabi. Danger building. Gives it a go. Oh, and with the corner. Very alertly winning back possession. Lemina. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Victor Osimhen. Oh, misplaced.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
El Kabi. Here's Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. Now opening things up. Fine cross into the middle. A deft clearance. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Gelson Martins. Ortega. It's with Garcia. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Danny Garcia. And support available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good looking pass. Their turn to come away with it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Vital block there. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
El Kabi. Podence. Fine pass. Good looking move. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Davinson Sanchez. Leroy Sané. And on to Osimhen. Attacking with vigour. Must take the lead here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Chiquinho. Can he? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it and now they've been rewarded. From one side of the pitch to the other. Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. Here's Lemina. Sané. Lemina. Flowing here. Torreira. And losing the ball there. Quick break could be on. Danny Garcia. Now in a more than decent position. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Excellent vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Measured pass intended for Sané. Intercepting it intelligently. Ayoub El-Kabi. Promising attack this. And a good take under duress there. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. High quality defending. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Chiquinho. The ball with Podence. Trying his luck. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And giving the ball away. Might be onto something. This could be it. The chance is on. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Torreira. Sloppy from Sané. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Really vital interception. Gundogan. Teammates available. Oh, great vision. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, still an issue here. Credit due, a good intervention. Gelson Martins. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary, is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Richarlison. And they've come away with the ball. Victor Osimhen. And there won't be any rebounds there. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely weighted pass. Off the upright. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them.
Well, what a terrific start by Spurs. They look a real threat every time they go forward and should really be in front here.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Now, this has to be. And there it is. 1-0 already. Starts with the score 1-0. Jed Spence. Sarr. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Palinha. Mohamed Kudus. A promising looking attack from Spurs, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And the attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Played in with that. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Spence. Ball lost and gratefully received. Victor Osimhen. Now this might be promising. Richarlison. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Still trouble here. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Good work, they've got it back. Richarlison. Oh, gone for it. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Lemina. Spurs come away with it. Sarr. Lemina. Jacobs. Mario Lemina. Now Osimhen. Decent effort! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. bit of belief in this move. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Osimhen. Xavi Simons. Richarlison. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mario Lemina. Lucas Torreira. Well read to gain possession. Richarlison. And that's going to be it for... So the second half kicks off. Kudus. Now Osimhen. Spurs have the ball again. Beautifully weighted ball. Mohamed Kudus. Xavi Simons. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Simons. To put them ahead. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Osimhen. Spurs recovering possession well. Going to go a long way with this. And that's where it ends. Half an hour left for play. İlkay Gündoğan. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. The game really needs to settle.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. That hasn't got far.
Lütfen dikkat. Maç sırasında stadyumdan ayrılan seyirciler tekrar içeri alınmalıdır.
Lucas Torreira. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mario Lemina. And they've got it back now. Sarr. We've got 20 to go in this one. Lovely setup. Unable to find anyone with that. Kudus. Struggling to keep it here. Johnson. Excellent progress, and it continues. There's a good feel to this attack. Good defending to prevent any damage. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Kudus. Ball given away. Osimhen. He's in here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Mohamed Kudus. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Brennan Johnson. Able to skip past there. And the press has paid off here. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. I'm afraid that's careless. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Served through on a plate here. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. That didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Kudus. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Richarlison. Singo. Now Osimhen. And that will do it. Full time, and a really disappointing. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the first half is underway. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the Villarreal team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Osimhen. A promising move stalls. But they can't go any further here, offside. Ilkay Gundogan. The ball taken away from them. Santi Comesanya. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue? Oh, it's still in there. Sergi Cardona. And a cross that could be dangerous. And it's held onto comfortably. Ilkay Gundogan. Bounced superbly and in. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Santi Comesanya. Nicolas Pepe. Now, can this be attacked? Corner then for Villarreal. Still trouble here. Still something on maybe. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And the game will stop. Offside. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's given away. Ilkay Gundogan. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A vital block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
And the defender in the right place to stop it. And the corner is fired in. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Osimhen. Lucas Torreira. No sign of stopping yet. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Point. Possession changes hands. Valero. Oh, takes it on. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Promising forward burst. And a cross into the area. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sane. Now, this has to be. But that's not one for the highlights. He's missed it.
It's certainly not. He needs to be calm and composed there. Just hit the target. Really poor attempt.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. And they won't be going any further. Brilliant. More of that, please. Cross deep towards the back post. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And we're back underway for the second 45. Sane. Out of play, throw in to come. Leroy Sane. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And they've come away with the ball. It's a confident push forward. And into the box it goes. Got it away, but not far. That's a good ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Gerard Moreno. Looking to put the cross in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. So we move past the hour mark. Moreno. They've lost it, needlessly really. This could get interesting. And that's how to play it through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Delivered into the box. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Lucas Torreira. Leroy Sané. Lemina. This is a positive-looking move. The shot stopped in its tracks.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
Now, can this be attacked? And not the end to the move they were looking for. And able to come away with the ball. Lucas Torreira. It's a misplaced pass, bordering on a missed kick possibly. That's way off. Osimhen. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Moreno. Takes it on. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Victor Osimhen. Struggling to keep it here. And they certainly still believe this looks promising. Put into the middle. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Molero. Some good work to win it there. Osimhen. Need to get tighter here. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Molero. Osimhen. And he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Sergi Cardona. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. They're still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Oh, going for goal here. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. That's a good-looking shot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? Promising passage, but came to nothing. Yilmaz. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Hjulmand. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Yilmaz. Osimhen. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Hjulmand. Well, they keep passing away. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Osimhen. Decent chance. Terrific block there. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Sané. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Delivering it. And quick thinking defensively. Hjulmand. Trincao. A really good pass. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Big chance. Oh, off the woodwork.
Wow, what a difficult technique that is, but it's inches away from perfection.
Torreira. And on to Osimhen. Leroy Sané. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Just the challenge that was required. Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Hjulmand. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, no way through in the end. Nicely cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Torreira. Morita. Now with Trincao. Intercepted effortlessly. And slipped through by İlkay Gündoğan. Determined defending. Suarez. Could be dangerous. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pedro Gonçalves. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And passing it well. And so it is, they... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Leroy Sané. Singo. Here's Lemina. Sané has it. Lemina. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper is happy the ball was there. And off the bar that time. Morten Hjulman. Trincao. Oh, nice ball. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Gündoğan. And finding their flow. A disappointing end to the move. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Hjulman. Morten Hjulman. And a clever piece of defending. Gündoğan threading it through. Morten Hjulman. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Victor Osimhen. Gündoğan. Leroy Sané. Oh, that's cleared away. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Morten Hjulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Hjulman. Really good interception. Hjulman. Individual brilliance. Confident play. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Morten Hjulman. Trincao. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Morten Hjulman. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And the defensive intervention there. Torreira. What to like about that pass? Oh, did well to skip through. Gundogan. He got a good palm on it. Kuhlmann. Morten Kuhlmann. And a tidy challenge. Osimhen. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Kuhlmann. Morita. Trincao. Can they level it up? But they took care of the situation defensively. Osimhen. Good attempt! Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Morten Kuhlmann. Oh, read it really well. Neither side able to keep the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gundogan. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And there goes the final. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? Stay with us on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. So out for a throw-in. Danny Garcia. Intelligent ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Morita. Oh, good-looking pass. Can he find the net? Ayoub El Kabi. Hidemasa Morita. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Chiquinho. Can't give him too much space. But timely defending when it mattered. Pedro Gonçalves. It's with Garcia. Podence. It's looking promising. Half-hearted clearance. Interesting pass. Podence. Very alertly winning back possession. Plenty of support here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. El Kabi. There's Gelson Martins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Morita. Nice looking move this. Oh, monster intervention!
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
El Kabi. Hidemasa Morita. Gonzalo Inacio. Pedro Gonçalves. Morten Hjulman. Couldn't keep it. Pedro Gonçalves. Skipping away. That's a nice looking ball. Well, nothing comes of it. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Gonzalo Inacio. Hidemasa Morita. And there to intervene. Trincao. Hjulman. On to Trincao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the through ball. And offside, unfortunately. Morten Hjulman. Trincao. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Hjulman. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Superb effort to keep it in. Inacio. Now with Trincao. Room for Sporting here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ayoub El Kadi. Gelson Martins. It's with Garcia. A really good pass. Could still be dangerous. And so it is, the first half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. De Bast. Suarez. Long way out. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was.
It's been quite uneventful so far, as the stats show. Substandard performance from both teams. They've got to improve when they attack, because it just keeps breaking down. I'm hoping the game takes off soon.
And the ruling is offside here. Trincao. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Decent looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Podence. Ortega on the ball. Feeding it through. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Hjulman. Inacio. Morten Hjulman. Taking it away. Podence. Chiquinho. It's with Garcia. And bursting forward. And a fine cross. On a time for composure on the ball. Teasing ball in. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Gelson Martins. Now what can they do from here? Is this the moment? The right place to cut out the pass. Kuhlmann. No, high quality defending. Ayoub El-Kabi. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Chiquinho. Oh, read it really well. And Sporting come away with it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Ortega. Podence. Over the touchline for a throw-in. The ball with Podence. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Can he level it? And it's got to be. Oh, superb reflexes. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. 10 minutes to go then. El-Kabi. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Morten Hjulman. And he read it well defensively. Podence. On to Trincao. On the attack in the closing phase. Options in the middle. Oh, it's a penalty. How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. Chance to equalise here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, blocked it. Ortega. The ball with Podence. And passing it well. And a chance to whip it in here. And sliding it back. And there goes the final whistle. Well, building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Decent chance. So a corner. What an absolute waste of a corner. Really clever pressing. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Podence. It's with Garcia. And a brisk run. Fine cross into the middle. Not the best clearance. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Podence. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Victor Osimhen. An effective challenge. Gundogan. Here's Lemina. Sané. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Gelson Martins. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Sané. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kadi. And moving it forward. Nicely played. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Snuffing out the danger. Victor Osimhen. It's a neat move. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he's won the ball. El Kadi. Teammates available. And that attempt had too much height on it. Sané. Giving the ball away. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
And roaming free here. High quality defending. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Clever defending. Well, the threat could be there. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Gundogan. He's in an offside position. Gelson Martins. Really good wide play. And a good-looking ball. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. And so it is. They've... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Gelson Martins. Ortega. Gelson Martins. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Lemina. Plenty of support here. Real chance. And a superb stop.
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
Well, not the best clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. In a decent position now. Really nice looking pass.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Podence. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Gelson Martins. Lucas Torreira now. Promising pass. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Leroy Sané. Ayoub El Kabi. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Sané. And on to Osimhen. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Gelson Martins. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? So they look for inspiration.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Sané. Leroy Sané. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a long way out. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Sorry, Sue, a chance. Lemina. Well, showing really good width here. Winning back possession.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Can they level it up? And pushed away to safety.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Nice-looking pass. Did well to win the ball back. Could be the equaliser. Oh, I wonder if they're going to rue that moment.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. I'm not sure they're going to get another one now.
Gundogan. Well, good idea. Must be. Oh, brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Victor Osimhen. And offside it is. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lemina. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Beaten easily here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Well, there's nothing obvious on. And we caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Sane. That's a good pass. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Richarlison. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And trying his luck. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Spurs have the ball again. Richarlison. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Lemina. Now Osimhen. And that's where it ends. Simons. Richarlison. The ball lost and gratefully received. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Decent effort! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And that has stopped any potential danger. Xavi Simons. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Still trying to find the space. You can't score with every shot, but you certainly shouldn't be missing ones like that. Ball one, well read. Osimhen. There's a bit of belief in this move. Now it needs a good ball in. Great defending. So a corner now. One good ball in might be all it takes for the lead. There's no margin for error here. Kudus. A lot of room out wide for Spurs. Really solid defending.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Some good work to win it there. Palinia. Mohamed Kudus. It's a good ball in behind. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Lemina. Osimhen. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Johnson. Beaten easily here. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. And with that, the first half. And so the ball is rolling again, with Spurs holding the slender advantage. Simons. Spence. Richarlison. Terrific chance. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Brennan Johnson. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Richarlison. Ball lost and the chance gone. Osimhen. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Mohamed Kudus. Xavi Simons. Zane. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Richarlison. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Palinia. And the momentum is lost. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Richarlison. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Osimhen. Lucas Torreira. Now there could be a real chance developing. And the press has paid off here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Sarr. Possession changes hands. linea. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. Decent effort! A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Now, this has to be. Now, maybe. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Richarlison. And the run goes on. And this could be another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Jakobs. Torreira. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Richarlison. Osimhen. That's not a bad-looking ball. This to get back into it. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. And that is so frustrating. Set pieces can't be wasted like that. Kudus. Ball given away. İlkay Gündoğan. Nicely played through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. So into the final 5 minutes. No way through, possession lost. İlkay Gündoğan. Lovely weighted pass. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins. It's all over. A win for Spurs to kick.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Villarreal facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Intelligent defending. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Throw-ins given. Potential danger here. And covering tremendous ground here. This looks more than decent. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Can't give him too much space. A chance to whip it in. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Getting in there to intercept. Nicola Pepe trying to connect. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Leroy Sané. Read it well. Decent looking pass. And taken cleanly by the keeper. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Lemina. And now with Osimhen. And the shot. Oh, good save. Oh, that's a fine pass. Teasing ball in. And Galatasaray come away with it. On its way! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Gundogan. He'll take this on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Electing to cross into the centre. And the header just wide of the mark. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Victor Osimhen. Just the challenge that was required. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Fine cross into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. Jacobs. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Good wing play. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And giving the ball away. And that's a very good parry. Yilmaz. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, there. So back underway here into the second half. Moleiro. Santi Comesaña. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Lemina. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Might be onto something. Yilmaz. Lucas Torreira now. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Gundogan! Not troubling the keeper.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Crossing into the middle. In position now. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
I really like the play out wide. The ball into the area is good. He's just got to do better at staying on side. Just doesn't have the awareness as the ball comes in.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. And Galatasaray have it back now. Osimhen, and with that the attack fizzles out. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Successfully cut out. Jose Perez takes it on! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Very quick thinking there. Torreira has eyes for goal. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Nicolas Pepe. Promising attack. Cross fired over. Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he gets up above his marker. It's a good connection. He just maybe gets underneath the ball. That's why it hits the bar.
Well, he has the measure of his man. Delivered into the area here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. And danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
And the shot. And the keeper parried it away in style. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Osimhen. And a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, chance! Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Moleiro in search of an equaliser. Teammates in the middle. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Jacobs. Lucas Torreira now. Villarreal recovering possession well. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
It will be a goal kick here. Gundogan. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Moleiro. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the whistle, all even.
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting, and they face Galatasaray.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And we're underway with the first half. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
It's cleared out, now they can reset. Kuhlman. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! The corner is fired in. Still trouble here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Not so much given away as cleverly won. A passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Trincao. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Trincao. Ball given away. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Kuhlman. Trincao. They might be in. No scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gundogan. Need to be better with the ball. Morten Hjulmand. Sane. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And still danger here. He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Morten Hjulmand. A chance to get in behind here. Decent chance. Oh, great block. The defence quick to snatch it back. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. For them here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Gonçalves has a go. A heroic stop. Cleared away to safety.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Osimhen. And able to come away with the ball. goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. 1-1 then as we get started again. Lucas Torreira. Gundogan. Gonzalo Inacio. Morten Hjulmand. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Hjulmand. Now Osimhen. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the referee's whistle. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulmand. Idimasa Morita. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And unable to retain possession. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Hjulmand. Gonçalves. There's a good feel to this attack. It's a near-post delivery. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Davinson Sanchez. Lucas Torreira. Closed it down well. Trincao. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Sane. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper.
Well, Galatasaray need to up the tempo here. They just haven't done enough in the attacking third, and that's a slight concern going forward in this game.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Setting up the chance. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Hjulmand. Trincao. Trincao. On the ball now to keep it. Suarez. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Has to go ahead. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Victor Osimhen. Osimhen. Osimhen. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Whistle as the ref gives a free kick. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. 20 minutes to go. Gonçalves. so much given away as cleverly won. Lemina. They can't go any further here, offside. Kuhlman. Suarez. Now I wonder where this is going. He's in here. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Badachi. Davinson Sanchez. Gundogan. Leroy Sané. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Morita. Morten Hjulmand. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And the attack breaks down.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Gundogan. This has to be. Taken out, and now there'll surely be a red card. Sub about to come on. Way out! Oh, that's sharp. Saw it and sorted it. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. That's gone straight behind. It's a complete waste. Kuhlman. And there could be trouble now. Morten Hjulmand. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Gonçalves. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Could be a chance. Still not dealt with. Was looking good, but not all the way through. Sanchez. Torreira. Gundogan. Trincao. An open invitation on the wing here. Put in towards the front post. That will do it, the full time. The showdown that everyone wants to watch. Two of the best fighting for supremacy in a game that could change everything. There'll be no holding back, but who wants it more? Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Well, speculative try, speculative at best, and the goalkeeper never had any worries. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Moving the ball well here, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Gerard Moreno. On he goes, terrific. But amends are made with a great recovery. Having a try. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Gerard Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. That set up the chance. Kylian Mbappe. Now, this might be promising. And that's a foul and a free kick. Having a go for goal! Oh, against the bar. And there it comes to an end. Sergi Cardona. Bolero. Sergi Cardona. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Going for it. A vital block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Setting up the chance. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Lovely, incisive ball. Goes for the finish. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Over it comes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And that is where the attack will end. Gay. Gay. The defence quick to snatch it back. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Pepe. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Nicolas Pepe. Gay. That's a good pass. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Alexander-Arnold. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Comesaña. Nicolas Pepe. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Real Madrid come away with it. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's free kick given. And this is the sort of area you want it given. And a strong save to turn it away. And that will do it for the... Away we go then for the second half. Can Real Madrid get themselves back on terms? Aurelien Tchouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. Now Bellingham. That's a good ball. Should score here. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Closed it down well. Tchouameni. Now Bellingham. Mbappe. And he's been forced into that. Bolero. They might be in. It's offside. And that will be that. Mbappe. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Nicolas Pepe. Comesaña. That's how to play it through. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Bellingham. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Gay. Oh, that's really well cut out. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And on, and on. Well read to gain possession. Valverde. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Space now to get a crossover. And there won't be any rebounds there. .20 minutes to go. Valverde. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's played in now. And he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss.
The stats tell you everything. They can't let all of these missed opportunities affect them. It's about staying positive, keep doing what they're doing in the build-up play, but making sure that they're calm in front of goal.
And they won't change any of that without the ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Mbappe. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Oh, it must be here. Absolutely stunning defending.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Gerard Moreno. Just 10 minutes to go now. Vinicius Junior. The defence quick to snatch it back. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Aurelien Chouameni. On to Valverde. Oh, should score! And nothing at the end other than keeper's ball. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say. Control parts of the game, and they have shown some quality in attack. They'll be disappointed with the goal they conceded, but if they can hold on for the win now, they'll be more than happy.
Promising looking ball. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Brilliant goalkeeping. It could be match defining.
Yeah, a moment of brilliance there from the keeper.
Perez. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Barcelona. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Real Madrid.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Shot from long range. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top-class.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Rafinha. Yamal. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. An alert intervention. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Making considerable progress with the ball, but timely defending when it mattered. Alexander-Arnold now delivering that deep cross. Not away completely. Well, threat averted. Vinicius Junior. Played into the centre. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Very quick thinking there. In there to intercept.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Pedri. And back with Lewandowski. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Mbappe. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in there to tidy up. Yamal. Real Madrid have given it away. Kylian Mbappe. Barca regaining possession. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Thoughtful play. Chance to put them in front. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Eric Garcia. On to Pedri. Garcia. Now with De Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Eder Militao. Aurelien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. Pass, pass, pass, and justifiably so.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Looking for the final pass. Federico Valverde. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Lamine Yamal. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. What strikes you about their performance so far?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Terrific block. So, the whistle then. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Alex Balde. Now with Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And taking it away. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Well, he's got past his man. Oh, nice ball over the top. And heading it just over the top.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
Rafinha. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. De Jong. Really fine pick. Oh, it's on! And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. He continues his run. Vinicius Junior. Oh, managing to beat him. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Barcelona have given us away. And Real Madrid have it back now. It could be for Mbappe. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Garcia. Showing a good reading of the game. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. He'll try his luck here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be.
look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lacked conviction. They're going to have to improve.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. And hit with ferocity. And caught by the keeper. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And possession lost by Real Madrid. Lewandowski. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Having to shoot. And a throw in. Now will the cross work out for them? There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Vinicius Junior. Sound piece of defending.
And he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid. Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Oh, still danger here. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But timely defending when it mattered. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Alex Balde. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga GTSports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't...
Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And a brisk run, but they took care of the situation defensively. Playing with a flow and intensity. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And firing it. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And there's the delivery. Still pressure. Sunset. The challenge that was required. And moving it forward. Well, not much came of that. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Sunset. And in with a real chance. Well, it was a true 1 versus 1 situation, wasn't it?
Just wonder, could he have put his laces through that? He decided to place it, and he'll definitely be gutted that that didn't go in.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Now with De Jong. What to like about that pass? And not quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here. Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. And they're not just keeping possession well, they're creating opportunities too. And you can see that they do believe that this equaliser is coming.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Sunset. A very effective challenge put in. And tremendous individual skill. But stat defending when it mattered. Barcelona have given us away. Alex Berenguer. He has teammates around him. Oh, tremendous vision. This could square the game. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? So they look for inspiration. Not completely out of trouble here. Outdoing his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Guruseta. And he stopped them in their tracks. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Free kick, it had to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Eric Garcia. Balde. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. Possession one. Rafinha. On to Pedri. That's a good-looking ball. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Berenguer. Promising move from Barcelona. Shaping to shoot. And he read it really well. Fine save. Sunset. Well, when we talk about Alex Berenguer, we're talking about a player who was excellent in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take...
And striking it! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ruiz de Galarreta. On to Berenguer. Sunset. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And credit to him for the recovery. Pedri. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, it looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. Is this the moment? Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. And passing it well. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Lamine Yamal. Can he find the net? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Kuruseta. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Very quick thinking there. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, I love that. Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Now the keeper grabs it. Kuruseta. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he read it well defensively. But to level the match. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Sunset. And he stopped them in their tracks. Alex Berenguer. Sunset. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Luis de Galarreta outdoing his opponent. And he's in. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Garcia. Now with De Jong. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying his luck. Oh, a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Thwarted by the post. And so the referee blows.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frankie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Could that be special? Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they're going with two men leading the line. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Space to attack here for Atletico. No need. And onto the post! Switched on and ready to intercept that. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Making good ground and still going. On he goes, terrific. Frankie de Jong. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Nice ball to switch the play. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Decent delivery. That will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Solid block. Sent into the middle. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. For example of how to head the ball. Pedri. De Jong now. Barcelona trying to get things moving. It's offside, and that will be that. Played in with that. Great reading of the game. It's quickly stopped. Lamine Yamal. He's trying his luck here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Allowed to go a long way with this. And the attack is over.
Well, there it is. Atletico dominates possession in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well read to gain possession. Atletico trying to get things moving. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Is this the equaliser? And a great stop to turn the ball away. And they might be in. Genuine chance here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Pedri. Jules Koundé. Yamal. Rafinha. And Atletico come away with the ball. Yamal. De Jong now. Passing and the movement is good here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Rafinha. Without any trouble. Closed it down well.
That was excellent defending.
And that whistle brings the first half. Off we go, the second half underway. Pedri. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. De Jong. To Pedri. Lewandowski. Taking a chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Okay. Little more room on the other side now. Beautifully weighted ball. Challenge as it goes. A chance to cross here, and it must be. Oh, superb technique, but the woodwork spoiling the party.
Wow, on the volley, that's a terrific strike.
Barcelona with the ball again. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Marcos Llorente. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Timely block. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Here it comes. There's real pressure to get this away. Barcelona have possession again. Pedri. Really good interception to take the ball. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And just off target.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Okay. Alvarez. Can someone attack this? And they've got to be careful here. Lewandowski. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Alvarez. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. This looks promising from Atletico. Rafinha. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Only 15 minutes left for play now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Saved and held on to as well. Alvarez. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box. Well, not much time left now, and these
Oh, what a
supporters...
chance! It's not away yet by any means. That's not going to cut it. Well read to gain possession. Now here's an invitation. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Sirlot. Could be a chance. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Alex Baena. That's a really good pick out. In the right position to cut out the pass. Takes the shot. Well, that brings the match to a... Some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash. Which way is it going to go? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Lewandowski. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Teeing up the chance now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lewandowski. Moreno. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Bolero. This could be threatening. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Yamal. The chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Nicola Pepe. Getting closer. This to see them lead. Jules Koundé. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Comesaña. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And the promise of something happening is over. Pepe. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. Oh, great work. What's next? Ball lost and gratefully received. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lewandowski. Moreno. Nicely played through. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Nicola Pepe. Gay. The ball won back. Oh, good vision. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And still allowed to run on here. Bolero. Comesaña. On he goes, terrific. Oh, and there could be something building here. This could get interesting. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Frenkie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Now de Jong. They've given it away here. And we're nearly there for the first half. And it's finally poised, Sue. Are they deservedly in front?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break. Even if it is a narrow lead, they'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Pepe. Hooks the ball into the box. Well, that's how to clear it. And that's going to be it for... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Gerard Moreno. Setting up the chance. Gang. Jose Perez. Could be something happening for them now. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Now to deliver a good ball in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. And he's in now. Great defending.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
De Jong. Something could be on with this. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Just a little untidy. Lovely setup. We're into the final half hour. That's not a bad looking ball. Oh, should score! Off the crossbar. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. This is getting the fans interested now. Molero taking advantage there to win the ball. Santi Comesaña. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Put into the middle. That will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Minutes to go. to a halt. A free kick given for that. That's a lovely ball. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pedri. Garcia. Pushing forward with options available now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Lewandowski. Possession lost and won. Good work to beat the challenge. That line of attack is stopped.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
Nicola Pepe. There's a good feel to this attack. Ball taken away and out of play. And they've got it back now. Santi Comesaña. Ball back with Barcelona now. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Read his mind there. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. And it's all over with the...
tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he finish? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. To the middle. Oh, the threat level is still high. Not a time for composure on the ball. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Nicolas Pepe. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. A fine block. And he takes it away. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
And easily intercepted. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Mbappe. Oh yes, what a pass. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Santi Comesaña. Real Madrid coming away with it. And he has options available. Perez. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Jude Bellingham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Nicolas Pepe. Well, the threat could be there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Papgay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Superb looking pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the ball back with Villarreal. And just like that, broken up. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Gay. Molero. Getting in there to intercept. Mbappe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Gay. Now with Pepe. Papgay. Molero. Can he find the right pass? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And he stopped them in their tracks. Molero. And the first half is in the history. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Moreno. Now with Pepe. Santi Comesaña. And Real come away with it. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Can he level it? And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Jude Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Molero. Molero. And danger averted. Well read. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
How did they let that attack come to an end? From well out. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Can they chisel open the defence? Chance to cross. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Nicolas Pepe. On to Perez. Moreno. Now with Bellingham. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Nicolas Pepe. Promising as they look to level it. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Valverde. Oh, tremendous vision. Real chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. Nicolas Pepe. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Santi Comesaña. Perez! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, nice ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And he has options available. Might it be Mbappe? Read it well and made the save. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. And he did well to cut it out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, nice ball over the top. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an... It is a Spanish football rivalry that quite simply speaks for itself. The two most successful... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga GTSports. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Pressing like that will help the cause. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Garcia. Lewandowski. Well, he's given us away. Vinicius Junior. And whipped into the box. Well, it just petered out. Lamine Yamal. Has a go. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Let's see about the delivery. Can they stop it going in? Nothing to show for that attack. Clever defending. And the shot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. De Jong. On to Pedri. And he might be through here. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Mbappe. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Defending. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. And just wide of the post with a header. Lewandowski. On to Pedri. Good looking effort! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? Released it nicely. This could level it. Pedri. Garcia. Lewandowski. And Real with the ball again. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Fine run from Mbappe. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Frankie de Jong. Showing a good reading of the game. Real Madrid get the throw in. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And crossed in there. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. De Jong. Nicely cut out. Jude Bellingham. Oh, just in time.
Yeah, the route was well blocked there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is that half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Could be troublesome. Balde. Now with Yamal. Shot from long range. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. Distributing it well. And nobbing it over. Goal kick here.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
Lewandowski. Speculative effort. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Vinicius Junior. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here.
Yeah, just need to make it count, don't they?
Perfect challenge. Mbappe. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And the pass was on the sloppy side. And having a goal! And they've escaped without any damage having been inflicted.
That's just a real lapse in concentration, isn't it? And he'll be so pleased he was able to keep the ball out.
Vinicius Junior. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Given away by Barcelona. Kylian Mbappe. Well, we're into the final half hour. Might be a chance here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Could be threatening. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Jude Bellingham. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Pedri. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Federico Valverde. Vinicius! On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Released it nicely. And Lewandowski waiting. Not completely out of trouble here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely, that was a lifeline, no question. But time is very much against them now, isn't it?
And defending as a unit.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Not the most confident clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Rafinha. Good weight on that pass. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Real in a good position out wide. Useful ball to the near post. And there goes the final whistle. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga GTSports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And striking it! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Yamal. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Too easy, far too easy. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Barring the door was Laporte.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Sunset. It's with Laporte. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Williams. Given away by Barca. Frenkie de Jong. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Alex Berenguer. Sunset. Showing a real will to win the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Decent chance. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Alex Berenguer. Really good challenge. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Yuri Bertice. Williams. And take it away. He won the ball. Could be troublesome. Nicely timed tackle. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Danger averted for now.
Yeah, a big boot up the field.
Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. And there's the delivery. Can they forge ahead? Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. And he takes it away. And the chance slips away. And it's whipped in early. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, as the stats show, they've wasted so many opportunities in front of goal. They've got to be more clinical in the final third. They should be ahead, and you just wonder, are they going to rue all of those missed chances?
Chance to change that maybe on the attacking front. Lewandowski, and caught by the keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nice looking pass. Kuruseta. Can he score? Nicely saved. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And support available. Barcelona have given us away. And showing good game awareness. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Throw-in has been awarded. That's well blocked. Good pressure to win it back. Might do damage on the break. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And space here on the flank. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Takes it on. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Another perfect position to read it. Alex Berenguer. And bursting forward. Manoeuvring infield. But they dealt with the threat posed. Intelligent ball. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kuruseta. Well, that's splendid play. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Luis de Galarreta. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And the referee blows for a foul. Eyes for goal! And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
That's a great effort to attempt the shot from there. Just shows that he's full of confidence.
And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation?
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
What to like about that pass? Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Good ball over the top. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Williams. Kuruseta. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And that is how to beat your opponent. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could be troublesome. Real chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of the...
We could be in for some game here. Atletico Madrid against Barcelona. The capital against the Catalans. But who will take the spoils? A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Barcelona.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're going with two men leading the line. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Beautifully weighted ball. Play, ball lost. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Promising looking ball. Well stopped and safely away.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans...
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. We'll see it. On to Pedri. Koundé. Garcia. Rafinha. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And they might be in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in.
Lewandowski. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Barca recovering possession well. A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Alvarez. And it's on now. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Still trouble here. And the play breaks down. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Lamine Yamal. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Well read to gain possession. Ball in behind, and superbly and in. And he might not get a run on goal like that again.
No, I just wonder, could he have put his laces through that? He decided to place it, and he'll definitely be gutted that that didn't go in.
A lot of room for Atletico now. And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Alvarez.
Well, Atletico not really enjoying a lot of possession, but as we know, possession isn't everything in the game. They certainly look threatening when they do have the ball, and they'll be happy to let the opponents play in front of them if it ends up like this.
Alvarez, he's in here, and it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Jules Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Now De Jong. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Koundé. De Jong now. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Nothing to worry about there. There's the whistle. The ball rolling again with Atletico Madrid just the one goal in front. David Hanchko. Baena. Alvarez. Delivered into the box. Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
Pedri. Lewandowski. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Koundé. On they go, under no real pressure. Oh, great work. What's next? And a superb block. He had a clear view of that and made the save easily. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? He's looked lively, he's created plenty of chances, and he's been rewarded for his industry with the key goal. Hopefully it's more of the same in the second half.
Atletico showing good wit here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Koke. It's not clear yet. A body in the way.
Brilliant from the defender, great block.
Great instinct there to cut it out. That's not a bad-looking ball. And all a bit wild out there currently. But it doesn't get far. And taken cleanly, showing real authority there. He's beaten his marker here. Opportunity now. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Yamal. Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Ball back with Barcelona now. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Lewandowski. Yamal. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Takes the shot. Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. That might have been a miss hit. It's gone over everybody. Alex Baena. The ball won back. How to play. Throw in to come. Surlos.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to
Hold on,
go.
chance! And that should do it! A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Lyon. Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. 5 minutes left now. Lewandowski. On he goes. Terrific. Oh, what a really good save that was. Surlos. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lewandowski. And that brings an end to the match with disappointment.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Might be onto something. And there's the feed into the box. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Oh, surely! That'll be a throw for Villarreal. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Moleiro. And fed forwards. And making the move to the inside. Good attempt! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Yamal. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. Yamal. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, they have the ball again. Koundé. Lovely ball over the top. And coolly done in the end. Nicolas Pepe. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Promising pass. De Jong. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Gerard Moreno. Papgay. There to win it back. Moleiro. Papgay. Good looking cross. Oh, nothing untoward happened. Lewandowski. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Santi Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. And a strong tackle. Moleiro. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And that will be the goalkeeper's ball. Gay. Intelligent defending. Lewandowski. Villarreal recovering possession well. Oh, he's gone for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Plenty of support here. Good tackle. Nicolas Pepe. And in the perfect position to read it. Lewandowski. Moleiro. Regained possession. And time is up as far as the first. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Moleiro. Foyt has it. Gay. And stuffing out the danger. Crossed in quickly. Well, clattered away. Lewandowski. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, that's how to get forward at pace. Shame about the shot, though.
Moreno. Oh, good vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Space here for Barcelona. That's a lovely ball. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in there to tidy up. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Flowing here. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And fired from the flank. Opportunity. Moreno. Chance still there. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Minutes to go then. Garcia. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Barcelona have given us away. Gerard Moreno. Oh, this is looking promising, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Oh, good idea. Lewandowski. And it's opening up. Splendid block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
He read it well. Into the final 20 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. He's in behind. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. No defensive Brazilians there.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nicolas Pepe. Barca regaining possession. Could pose a threat on the counter. Rafinha. It's there for him. Shot blocked, but still alive. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Opportunity to level it. Effective challenge. Time against Barcelona. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Papgay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Molero. A goal here could settle it. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gay. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do, make those sort of saves at key moments.
Gerard Moreno. Showing good defensive judgment. Jose Perez. Good counter could be on. And he's through here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Watkins.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Shot is on! Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Tielemans. McGinn. Did well to win the ball back. Youssef En-Nesyri. Individual brilliance.
Well, breeze past, didn't he?
Ollie Watkins. Now with Rodgers. Luca Digne. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. Will it happen for them? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And he did well to cut it out. A tremendous vision. Marco Asensio. Aston Villa regaining possession. McGinn. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Decent position. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside.
The owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55 JK.
Matty Cash. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Plenty of options. Crossed into the penalty area. Not away completely. Oh, a tremendous block. Has a goal! Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. En-Nesyri. Marco Asensio. And Villa with the ball again. Boubacar Kamara. And Cash with it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. En-Nesyri. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Nice looking pass. And the keeper dealing with it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Alvarez now. Well, he's given us away. Tielemans. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Youssef En-Nesyri. Here is Marco Asensio. Promising pass. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball.
As the stats show, Villa have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Nice weight on the pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. McGinn. It's with Camara. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Good through ball. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, the threat could be there. In the right place to cut out the pass. And a fine cross. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Well, there we have it. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Marco Asensio. Edson Alvarez. Good looking cross. A bit disappointing in the end. Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. On to Rodgers. Boubacar Kamara. And an astute piece of defending. Nicely weighted pass. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. Chance here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Given away again. Amadou Onana. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. En-Nesyri. John McGinn. Well, very effective play in possession. And flying forwards here. Must take the lead here. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. 30 minutes left for play. And danger averted, well read. Matty Cash. Ollie Watkins. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
En-Nesyri. Dangerous ball. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Well, I expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. En-Nesyri. Pass chiselled nicely. And the cross into the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it did look promising for a bit. McGinn. Cash. Well, he's given us away. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Ready to break, perhaps? Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can he play it in? Active Kolu. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Boubacar Kamara. John McGinn.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
A goal here could settle it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Tielemans. Here's Matty Cash. McGinn. It's with Kamara. That's a lovely ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, good vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Cash. Well, good idea. Blocking it. And problem solved for now. Will there be late excitement? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And with that, the 90-minute...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma and they face Fenerbahce.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Cristante. Gianluca Mancini. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Saved and held onto as well. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's away, but not far enough. Cristante. Mario Hermoso. Brian Cristante. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The effort shut out. A nervy clearance, still pressure. And nothing coming from their play in the end. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. En-Nesyri. Promising looking ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Marco Asensio. There's good width to this attack now. Chance to deliver into the box. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Hermoso. Big chance. And the ball is still alive. Aktürkoğlu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Alvarez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Turning the defence around. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Nelson Semedo. Decent effort. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Nelson Semedo. Could take things forward a notch here. Surely, it's there! That didn't last long, they're back level already! So off we go at 1-1 now. Kone. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Cristante. Evan Ndika. Kone. In the right position to cut out the pass. Asensio. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Nice possession. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Mario Hermoso. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. En-Nesyri. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Sadio Manu Kone. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Actor Kurlu. Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. Milan Skriniar. This could be threatening. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Dybala. They've come away with the ball. Asensio. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Zeki Celik. Mario Hermoso. Cristante. Celik. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Mario Hermoso. Behind, a good corner could change that.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kone. Mario Hermoso. That set up the chance. Terrific bit of blocking. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Taken cleanly and held on to. Sadio Manu Kone. Hermoso. Kone. Having a try. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Working hard to win it back there. Asensio. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. 20 minutes to go. Oh, that's really well cut out. Something could be on with this. Put into the middle. That's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Emoso. Great instinct there to cut it out. Dybala. Kone. And able to come away with the ball. Mario Emoso. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. It's back off the bar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they created a really good chance to equalise there, and there's not long left now. But they've got to keep pushing to that final whistle and just hope that they get another chance.
A heroic stop.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Ball one, well read. There's a bit of belief in this move. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
They've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
En-Nesyri. Oh, gone for it. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. That's not a bad-looking ball. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Milan Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And the cross comes in. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And then... Set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could... Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Well, they got so far, but no end result.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Beautifully weighted ball. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Ryan Cristante. Acres of green grass to roam into. Oh, excellent save! Superb reflexes. And the corner is fired in. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Guadio Manukone finds himself with space now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Madi Camara. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack...
He's in here. And they've kept it in just. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Struggling to keep the ball there. Ryan Cristante. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's comfortably gathered. Madi Camara. That's a good ball. And the attack breaks down. Could be dangerous. Moving through on goal. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guys. It's a great opportunity to score.
Georgios Giacomakis. Untidy in possession there. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Yeah, surely. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Guadio Manukone. That's not a bad-looking ball. Andrija Živković. Little sloppy on the ball there. Starting to get interested here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Well read to gain possession. Kone. Looking to put the cross in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, could have been. Great interception.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, who wants that one? It's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's been delivered. Really solid defending.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And that's going to be it for the first 4. So after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Sualio Meite. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, this is looking good. Meite. Some good work to win it there. Andrija Živković. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Brian Cristante. Georgios Giacomakis. They've lost it, needlessly really. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Giacomakis. Promising looking ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Madi Camara. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Decent looking attack, this. Cristante. Chance to go ahead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? We're back underway, the deadlock having finally been broken. Camera. Sualio Meite. Danger averted, nicely done.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
20 minutes to go. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The ball won back. They go now, there could be a break on. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one, just couldn't convert the chance.
Need to be better with the ball. Cristante. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And a cross that could be dangerous. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And he's won the ball. That will be a free kick. And what a place for it to be awarded. Just over the top.
He'll practice this again and again, and it's not that far away. Gets the power, but not quite the precision this time.
Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. What a chance! What a chance, and an astonishing miss.
But you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. I'm not sure they're going to get another one now. Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Now, here's an invitation, but not the end result that was hoped for. A really good interception to take the ball. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. And the forward progress continues. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Lovely ball, there might be something building now. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma, and they take on Rangers.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. It's put into the middle. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Way out, got behind it and kept it out. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Working the ball really nicely, and that's where it ends. No way through for that one.
Excellent positioning there.
One to latch onto here. And offside rules the assistant referee. Promising looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ball one, well read. This is looking good. What next? And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Alone in the middle. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nicely won to see off the threat.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Could get it over now. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Dybala. And he's pinged a beauty. And that is one of the more obvious offside calls. Now this could lead to something. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. A really good interception to take the ball. Trying his luck from range here. And it's held on to comfortably. And it's given away. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Good reading of the game.
Has to turn them around. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. And the danger neutralised. Ball given away. Well, this is a superb run. It's offside, and that will be that. In the right right position to cut out the pass. Pass played through perfectly. Here we go! Oh, that's a great block. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. It's away, not far enough. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Really good pass. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kasama. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. And on that whistle, the first... Off we go again. The second half begins. Kasama. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. No sign of stopping yet. And delivered into the middle. And the chance slips away. Lovely weighted pass. A heroic stop. Ball won at the cost of a corner.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Here it comes. Dybala. Struggling to keep it here. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. The press has paid off here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So work to do now as they get the game restarted. Cristante. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, who wants that one? And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
A chance now for a quick transition. The counter fizzling out in the end. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Been given as offside. Oh, could be a chance here. Ryan Cristante.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Asgard. And on to Gassama. Guadio Manu Kone. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Making good progress here. And it's opened up. And he's done really well to keep that out. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nikola Ravskin. Whistle goes. Free kick given. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. It's a corner. With not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. What a chance here. Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Cristante.
Well, Roma are hanging on here, saved by the goalkeeper on that occasion. Had they gone further behind, I couldn't see a way back for them.
So into the final 5 minutes. Showing good wit with this attack. Has a go. Oh, that's not properly away. Oh, great work. What's next?
Well, Rangers have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
That's overhit, and behind it goes. So the referee blows the final.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Opportunity! It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Moving the ball nicely. And he read it well. Has a go! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Can they produce something? An alert piece of defending. Brian Cristante. Inventive and entertaining. It's not a bad combination. Paulo Dybala, the man we're talking about.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
An effective challenge. John McGinn. Amadou Onana. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Tielemans. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Tielemans. Oh, big moment! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Guadio Kone. Amadou Onana. It's with Camara. Cash. Onana. Tielemans. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Top-class defending. Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Morgan Rogers. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he finish? The save was a good one. Guadio Kone. And easily intercepted. Tielemans. Exploiting the wide area. And that is how to block. Well, not hard to read that pass. Amadou Onana. Chance to shoot! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. We saw the situation developing.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And played in. And a time for cool heads. Onana. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Able to skip past his man. And look at this! And a goal to level this contest! All even! Lucadinha. It's with Camara. John McGinn. And Cash with it. Promising attack. Morgan Rogers. Released it nicely. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Cash. Here's Tielemans. Excellent strike! Body on the line. And so it is, they... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Boubacar Kamara. Could be dangerous. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Tielemans. Rogers. Playing his way in. There to take it away. Boubacar Kamara. And can they prize them open now? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Ollie Watkins. Threads it nicely, but how well he did to react in that manner. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Boubacar Kamara. Possession one. Brian Cristante. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, great vision. Roma recovering possession well. That'll be Roma's ball. Chance to cross. Onana. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
Amadou Onana. And in the right position to read it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Cash. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Onana. Lucatinha. Amadou Onana. A goal here could settle it. Well, disappointing end to the move. And support available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Tielemans. And a timely intervention. Morgan Rogers. And so into the final 5 minutes. McGinn. Oh, really close, just over the top. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. McGinn. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Tielemans. He'll have a go here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Ollie Watkins. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And look at this! Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, I think it's fair to say Fenerbahce are a bit unlucky not to be leading here. They've certainly started brightly.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Amadou Onana. It's with Camara. Morgan Rogers. Watkins. And to take it away. Aktürk Kolu. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Edson Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. And in the right position to read it. John McGinn. Here's Matty Cash. Danger building. Teammates available. And the ball back with Villa now. John McGinn. And Cash with it. Amadou Onana. En-Nesyri. Now opening things up. And defensive play to be applauded. Tielemans. Edson Alvarez. Can they jump ahead? Oh, good vision there. Oh, the threat level is still high. And strong play here. Lucadinha. Watkins. Now with Rogers. Onana. He can't hold on to it. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. John McGinn. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Surely! In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead! Edson Alvarez. Can they chisel open the defence? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Feeding it through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could level it. And it is. Onana. Lucatinia. Flowing here. Lucatinia. Could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Edson Alvarez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
McGinn. Here's Matty Cash. That's a useful cross. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Promising attack. Cutting in. Has a go! And so it is, the first time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Skriniar. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, taken away, he won the ball. And they keep it moving. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Cash. Here's Tielemans. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Edson Alvarez. And just like that, broken up. Matty Cash. On to McGinn. Edson Alvarez. And the chance slips away. And a job well done by Boubacar Kamara in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Aston Villa regaining possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Looking for the angle. Oh, great defending. And Nesiri. Marco Asensio. Villa recovering possession well. McGinn. And Cash with it. Tielemans. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity. Routine for Ederson. Really clever pressing. Marco Asensio. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Morgan Rogers. Onana. And credit due, a good intervention. And he cuts in from the wing. Tielemans. Suddenly they have possession. McGinn. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Surely! Opportunity. Really sound defending. Gets in the way once more. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. That's excellent defending following the cross. Amadou Onana. Oh, it's on! Under pressure. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Nelson Semedo. Can they chisel open the defence? Let's see if something comes of this. And a fine stop. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Watkins, chance here. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
John McGinn. And Cash with it. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Really good build-up, but no end product. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Shaping to shoot. An incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Excellent defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Intercepted effortlessly. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What are you expecting?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Brian Cristante. Plenty of options, but quick thinking defensively. Trying his luck. Can they stop it going in? Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Marco Asensio. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Aktür Kolu. Alvarez now. Skriniar. Marco Asensio. It did look on for them, but not to be. They had the advantage. Getting in there to intercept. Attacking with vigour. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. En-Nesyri. Not a great pass.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Artem Dovbyk. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Marco Asensio. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Brian Cristante. Excellent defending. On attacking possibilities. And fired against the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
So a goal kick here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. This could be the equaliser. And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight.
Hermoso. Very quick thinking there. wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Kone. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Could be troublesome. Marvellous anticipation. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
That's close, and it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Can they exploit the space out wide? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. En-Nesyri. Alvarez now. Roma couldn't keep the ball. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, to level the match. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And good anticipation. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Save, but still a chance. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's not lively throughout.
A chance! And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Might lead to a chance. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just not caught ball watching.
Flowing here. And the keeper making sure that there were no straps to feed on for the attackers.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been incisive. You just feel that the equaliser is coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Dovbyk. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
En-Nesyri. Can he deliver? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Hermoso. Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Mancini. It's with Hermoso. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Just 20 minutes remaining now. He's going to have a go here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat averted.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can he find the right pass? And fine reading of the situation. Dybala. Real chance. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Jadon Osterwolde. Marco Asensio. Maybe dangerous here. All even, but will it stay that way? Giving it a go. And he's hit it with authority. And that attempt had too much height on it. Marco Asensio. Playing with a flow and intensity. Cross blocked. Five minutes left. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a significant block following that cross. Edson Alvarez. That's how to dispossess your opponent. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And after the cross, a tremendous block. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
There we have it. The 90... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Your expectations?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, so good to watch.
A very good tackle. Brian Cristante. Good distribution. Giacomakis. Nicely constructed. Now veering in field. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Hermoso. And there to intervene. Mohamed Madi Camara. Giannis Constantelias. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And they keep it moving. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Hermoso. Oh, tremendous vision. And possession changing hands. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Giannis Constantelias. Yorios Giacomakis. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Plenty of support here. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, fearless! And intercepted it. Trying to tee it up. Audacious from there. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Giannis Constantelias. Good idea. Can he finish? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Hermoso. Can they create something from here? Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Playing it in. Oh, defended it well. Andrija Živković. Oh, breezing past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, nicely played. He's in here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Clean challenge. Dybala. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Andrija Živković. Kenny. It's with Mate. And the lead beckons. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Guadio Kone. And Mancini on the ball. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. Giannis Constantelias. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Guadio Kone. It's with Hermoso. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the whistle is sounded. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Abdul Rahman Baba. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Kone. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Giannis Constantelias. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Super stop! Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And teammates to play it to. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Abdul Rahman Baba. Can they do it? Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Brian Cristante. Danger building. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Zivkovic. Mohamed Madi Camara. Constantelias. And possibilities here. An alert piece of defending. Dybala. Able to get a chances on. Magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. An effective challenge. Excellent vision. Might finish now. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Tyson. Constantelias. Promising possession, this. Individual brilliance. What a commitment to defending. Dovbik. Showing a good reading of the game. Yakumakis. It's with Tyson. Oh, he's through here. And clean through. It could be red. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
And he has options available. Able to skip past his man. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Nicely weighted ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And the ball back with Roma now. Splendid challenge, that. It's a good-looking ball. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Andrea Zivkovic. Yorios Yakumakis. And having a go! Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And he might be through here. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Ibrox Stadium, a home of football since the very start of the 20th century. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rangers and they take on Roma.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with just one in attack. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. They won the ball, now to keep it. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Ryan Cristante. Now Dybala. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Celik. Having a try. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Corner is fired in. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good defending to prevent any damage. It's deflected out. Over it comes. Untidy in possession there. He's drifting into a useful position here. And it's opened up. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Evan Ndika. Luca Mancini. Kone. Cristante. Zeki Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Dybala! And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
All one, well read. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And that's that. Flags up. Asgard. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. Cristante. Miscue in the final third there. They're getting into a good position. Beaten easily here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Asgard. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. And possession is lost by the keeper.
Well, he's lucky there. No real danger coming from that.
Decent chance. Holds it steady. No worries there. Cristante. They've squandered possession too easily. Edging ever closer to goal here. Real chance. Oh, that's not properly away. Weighted beautifully. And the tackle spot on. Luca Mancini. That's a good ball. He'll try his luck. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Kasama. James Tavernier. And on to Asgard. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. He's in here. Through on goal. Did everything right until the finish. A really disappointing end to the move. Raskin. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. This could be. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Brian Cristante. Fantastic pass if that comes off. What a chance here. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. Corner kick played in. And with that, the first... And the second half is underway. Mancini. Quadio Manu Kone. Cristante. And he'll have a go here. But it's a tame try. Or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. In the right position to cut out the pass. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Just a little untidy. And it's opened up for him. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. Into the box it goes. And there's far too much on that. Gone all the way to the other side. Well, that's not going to cut it. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that one is got away. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Nikola Raskin. Now with Asgard. Beaten easily here. Here we go! It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Mancini. Dicker. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Just needs the composure now. Oh, against the bar. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Closed it down well. Dybala. Bit too much adrenaline in that one. Taken without any trouble. And that's gone to the wrong place.
That was far too easily given away.
Able to skip past. And he's in now. Gets behind it well. It's put into the middle, and that's cleared away comfortably. And the attack breaks down. 15 minutes remain. That's where it ends. Now, what can they do from here? Ball one, well read. Asgard. Could be something on from this. Top one for the team there.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
The defence quick to snatch it back. And it's pinched, read his mind there. One player beaten. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Promising looking ball. Well, that's how to clear it. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Weighted beautifully. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. I'm afraid that's careless. Guadio Manucone. Worth a go. So that will do it.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see it panning out?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. This looks more than decent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Guadio Kone. Kone. Ndika. Guadio Kone. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Tielemans. Artem Dovbyk. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Tielemans. Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Showing good situational awareness. Hermoso. No panic, just passing.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Hermoso. Maybe dangerous here. Kone. And he read it well. McGinn. Dovbyk. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Excellent defending. Luca Digne. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But into the keeper's gloves. Watkins. It's with Kamara. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. And Roma with the ball once more. Artem Dovbyk. And he's in. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Matty Cash. It's with Kamara. Tielemans. Onana. Might be onto something. Difficult from there. And that's comfortably gathered. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Take it away. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can he convert? And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Dovbik. And the pass deftly cut out. Watkins. Might work out. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be troublesome. And hit with ferocity. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. It's with Kamara. Showing a good reading of the game. Perfect tackle. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And an effective clearance. And the first half is in. So they get the second half going here. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Onana. Can they square the game? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And fed forwards. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Amadou Onana. That's a good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And he read it superbly. Tielemans. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Tielemans. Opportunity. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Brian Cristante. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Tielemans. To give them the post. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, can Roma get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, I would say.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Could still be dangerous. Trying his luck. And holds on to it confidently. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Brian Cristante. And a strong tackle. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Lucadinha. Onana. Here's Matty Cash. Rogers. Amadou Onana. Watkins. Pulled away by the keeper. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Snuffing out the danger. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And that's great work to keep it in play. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And a clever piece of defending. Shot is on! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Tielemans getting in there to intercept. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated.